You stop it, kitty. Thank you for that host, Ripmav. Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated. I assume it's auto host? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know, but I do appreciate it. What else we got hosting me? Oh, we got Del Naga hosting me. We got Selena hosting me. We got the Sneaky Tex hosting me. We got Ripmav. Ripmav is hosting me. We got Riffraff Games also hosting me. Man, that's an old name. Haven't seen Riffraff in like 30 years. Alright, oh, I did forget to empty the jar, so let's go do that real fast. Jar? Empty. Jar is empty. Man, I need a third monitor. 2 monitors is not enough for streaming. Or Januni, how you doing? What's up? Alright, so we have a bit of stuff to do. Yeah? I haven't done anything since I ended my stream yesterday. Well, since I was forced to end my stream yesterday. If anyone was around, we did get the internet died for a hot minute. I had to go restart the modem and decided that I might as well just finish the stream. Go host somebody, you know? So we did that. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty good. You're confused on how to start. Well, you start it like a skyblock, right? So you go around and you collect all the stuff on the island. There's a little grave here. You get the alchemist stone. And there's a hatch here. You go down and you can get Skystone chest, which will have the applied energistics stuff in it. There's gonna be a hole here with spider web. You gotta cover that up and go around. Keep going around. There's a bunch of holes, and then up here. Up here. I think it was right here. There's a chest, and it has a egg, lava egg. I think. You can right-click that egg on the ground, and it places a lava source. So that's like a bucket of lava you can use to make your cobble gen. You know, I didn't know that yesterday, and I went through all that trouble sifting dirt for cobblestones so that I could make gravel to get iron to get an iron bucket. Oh, what a waste of my time, I tell ya. I did not need to do any of that, cause you just use the egg and it creates lava. And then the water chicken that you get to start with, you could just put it in a little fence and let it pop out a blue egg, a water egg, and that's your water source. Get 2 of those and you get an infinite water source, right? Yeah, you gotta do the beta build for that. It's the only way to get roost. Which is why I went ahead and did the whole beta build thing yesterday. So we are making a few diamonds. Perfect. So what I'm gonna do over here is I'm gonna put a diamond spikes up, and then I'm gonna put a condenser chest and a couple of hoppers at the end of a couple more of these vector plates, and then the hoppers will go into a crate, and the crate will go into conduits, which will go into the loot bag storage, and the condenser chest, which will condense all the mob drops, right? Which is my hope with that. And then that'll automate that for me. I still need an ender pearl, I believe. Yeah, I do. Did I use snad for that stuff? Yeah. Yeah, we got snad. We got red snad over here for this guy. You can't see it. Actually, don't need these anymore. So I did go ahead and play on Doma's Place's server. And I played quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I played a lot of the pack. I got pretty far. A lot of stuff was done on Domo's Pack server. Oh, which reminds me, when we lagged out, or when my internet died, I did complete a couple of quests. So, refined storage, some diamonds and a windmill, and some emeralds. Meh, not bad. Not really that great though. I got 2 of them now, and now I got a refined storage controller in addition to my AE. And that's kind of going to be a toss-up. Do I want to use refined storage or AE? I'm like halfway done AE, but AE is a little bit more of a pain to use. So I think the first thing we're going to start off with is I might actually complete this quest real fast. Did I get slime? Got the slimy sapling. Let me plant this guy. get some crooks. Oh, I haven't put crook into the thing yet. Go, sapling, go! Torque for the sapling. Did it actually consume those? Yeah. Does it consume the diamond armor as well? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I do want to... I'm going to go ahead and make the diamond armor just to get the quest done. And then we'll put it back into the system. Back into the EMCs. It's a good way to get rewards without actually losing anything, right? So, I recommend it. Quest complete. Take your diamonds back. Is there anything else I can do easily? Melons. I can do melons. I don't know. There's literally no reason for that quest at all. That quest is... I don't know. That quest just blows my mind. Like, why does it even exist? Okay, melons are growing. Rice bread, I can do that. I have a bunch of rice, yeah. Yeah, yes. Pumpkin pie, I guess I could cook some pumpkins. Do I have beets? Is that a thing I have? No, I don't have beetroot yet. So I guess I could cook some pumpkins. Cookies. I could do that. How many do I need? 8? There. No problem. No problem. I also spent an overabundance of time sifting yesterday when I could have just used the EMC to make a bunch of sifters and then use just a massive multi-block of them. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, and everything else we're gonna require a... little bit of stuff for a little bit of work, mob farm, etc. I want this, but that's expensive. I think that's 8 golden blocks around an apple. Can probably tell what I'm doing with this, right? Alright, I have iron. That should be it. I think that's everything. I need one of these because that on lava bucket turns into, or lava barrel, turns into something I need. Which also reminds me, I need a glowstone and a redstone. And we're gonna need 3 buckets of lava. Oh, that doesn't have EMC, really? Oh, that's a killer. So, on Domo server, I did go to the nether, and it is a void nether. Just putting that out there. A little bit of a spoiler. So that can be used to make the skystone blocks, which can be used to make the controller. So every time I want a controller, I'm going to need to spend 4 lava buckets and 4 skystone to do it, because it doesn't have an EMC. That's quite saddening, actually. Alright, blocks galore. I believe there is a quest over here. Speaking of quests, hold on. Damn. Pretty sure... No, I don't have Vis crystals yet. Have to wait for that. This... Oh. Is it not detecting it because I have stuff in it, or because I have it, Oh, this is the Sterling generator. My bad. My bad. And then we have the Dragon Mill over here, so we can... Oop. And is that it? I do want to do the flux block. Gotta get that going. Gotta do it. I'm gonna put the alloy smelter there, and that guy there. So what I need is some redstone. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Bye. I didn't want that crucible anyway. Thanks, game. Yeah, I gotta make a new one. Great. Just in case I do want to have one. That's another quest done. If I remember correctly, there was one for a block of electrotine somewhere. Ah, here it is. And yeah, a lot of these machines are pretty easy to make, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Oh, I can't do this until I get an Ender Pearl. So, an Ender Pearl is the big problem right now. Did I not do diamond blocks? Whoops. My bad. That'll complete these two quests. They are non-consumables, so we good. We good. There's a lot of stuff over here I can complete as well now, including the diamond chest transporter. And I haven't made paper yet, which is weird. I'm gonna need this later, so I'll shove it there for now. And those can go in there, and I want you guys. And then I'll come back and I'll start doing these things. Wait, what? What's a barrel? That requires these guys in it. Yeah, I'll just do that real fast. Real fast, like. I don't think I put wool in there anyway, so. Alright. Let's do this. As much fun as it is to come over here and smack these guys up a little bit. Need some systematics going on here. It's not gonna be super efficient, like always. It's gonna be pretty normal, to be honest. And those guys are just to stop the Enderman from, or from, like, loot going up there. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm actually going to turn these into iron spikes so that just in case maybe I shouldn't. I'll turn the top one into iron spikes. Should I? Crap. Now I'm double thinking myself. You're a Minecraft. How you doing today, game dev of the Brian? They're pretty good. A little bit on the tired side. Stayed up way too late. I really shouldn't have. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, which is too little for me. Okay? All y'all and your living off of 3 hours of sleep, have fun, do that. But me, I need like at least 9 hours to just feel good. Okay? At least 9 hours. Yeah, I can't do it. Nope. N-O-P-E. Nope. My comfort zone is like 9 hours. That's how I recharge. All that brain juice I spend during the day. That's where I'm different, I guess. Because I went to... It's considered a university now and not college, but the course is college level. So I don't really know what to call it. But I went to a university for a college course, and that didn't happen to me. I still got my 9 hours. Alright, is that enough? Is that a big enough space? That does go over the border. Yeah, it does. So I'm gonna have to claim this chunk and loot it. The place I went was called Malaspina College, and then they changed it to Vancouver Island University. I guess they got the approval to tier up into a university rather than a college, so they became a university. Man, Builder's Wands. Yeah, I can't play a pack without a Builder's Wand. That just doesn't work for me. Maybe I should take this all the way to the other edge of the chunk. Buffering, ooh. I am doing that thing that you're not supposed to do. Where you build stuff at night, and there's a good chance that you'll cause a mob spawns. I am doing that. Yeah, I am, and I don't usually get transcodes. I don't think so. Yeah, I only got 1080p. Rip the Bran. Obviously, I'm gonna have to tear this whole thing up and make it all dirt, but do that later. Actually, I have a diamond exchanger. I could probably just use that. Should I do that? Let's do it. It doesn't have any power though, does it? Durability. Doesn't seem to need power. Hold what? Mode switch semicolon. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Comma? Did he walk himself off the edge? Nice. Comma. Am I not allowed to use comma right now? Show conflicts. Comma is not a problem. See. Oh, because not enough wands is doing that. Okay. But it's not interrupting it? There we go. The reason I did dirt is because I want to drop of evil this later. It does require power, but I guess pulling it from the thing gives it power somehow. That's a bit OP. A little bit on the OP side. Alright, so I should have an excessive amount of... Oh, whoops. Alright, so I should have an excessive amount of mob drops at this point. We'll see. Did I ever? I did learn those guys, okay. Oh yeah, I do. Really, actually, you know what? I don't need all these. This is the only downfall of my mob farm. Because if I got a collector, I could do this a lot easier. Because I could put the diamond spikes on the bottom. But I can't afford a collector at the moment. Need ender pearls, and I also need withered dust. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get withered. I guess I can use a skeleton and kill it with witch water. What does a wither skeleton skull have? The fragments do not, and the skull does not. Shit. Wondering how people are gonna, or how people do that then, because there's no nether. That's a bit, Alright, so there's a food quest for melon, and there's a food quest for 4 glistering melon, which requires gold nougats. Alright. I need that, and I need a diamond wand. We'll worry about that over there in a bit. Actually, can I get this guy? Holy Jesus, yes, that's going. Ooh, an artifact bag. This thing's worth like 1,000 something No, it's not. What? Oh, there's something mismatching going on here. What's going on here? Hey. Don't remember if I have zombie heads, so I will collect those myself. Cute. Cute. I'll let that guy go. Runs pretty good, actually. Surprisingly. So, zombie heads, it's learned. Nice. Spider eyes is learned. Mob drop, spider eyes, 16. Okay. Oh, I could do this stuff too. Specifically wants an oak hen house. Picky. And then over here. make a sag mill because I'm going to need this so I can start upgrading my machines to not crap. Worry about that once I get the flux network going. I can just stick the flux plugs on the back of those guys. Okay, we're gonna want didn't get a drawer controller, did I? Nope, I meant to make one. I don't think I can actually. Pretty sure that requires nether quartz. I currently don't have that, so we might have to skip on that for a second. This guy. Yeah, nether quartz. Alright, I'm gonna have to skip on that for now. Make this circuitry and go back to this guy, circuit board. Shredder does have EMC values, so I'll stick it in there. Alright. I think I'm caught up with a lot of the quests that I can actually do at the moment. Pumpkin pie I can't do. Beetroot I can't do until I get the beetroot seeds. Beetroot seeds come from these guys. Spiders. Ooh, hello. Ender pearls. Perfect. Pulverized obsidian. That's interesting. Just to make sure I got the heads. Cobwebs I'll take. And I think that's everything. Okay, now I just need an Enderman head and I'll be good. Alright, so Ender Pearl. Finally make Eyes of Ender. I also need Ender Pearl for this quest. Yeah. Alright. And then I have Ender and start making this guy. Okay, and now I can make the flux controller, and I can make the flux plug, and the flux point, which I need redstone for. The flux point is, yeah, I'm going to need a few of these guys. So we'll learn the flux plug, and I can add that over here. controller. Point. Controller goes up there. I'm gonna need a couple of points. Add a new network. Okay, so we now have the ability for flux networks. The next thing I need to make is some glass panes. Actually, there's a quest for that, isn't there? Flux plugs? Yeah, there is. Um, 6 glass. Grab this. Glass panes. Whoop. This is gonna be expensive. Already learned it. Herculean. Learn that. Oh. Gargantuan. Learn that. But I need a power storage, so 128 million RF power storage now. GG! Power's done. It's that easy. Now we need to start working on getting some dark matter done. A diamond block, I believe. That should make dark matter. All that matters is dark matter. Alright, our mob farm is probably, yeah, it's exploded. Is it raining again? Alright, I need to grab a Dermond. Dermond? Look at all that beautiful EMC that comes out of this. Nice. Makes up for some of the loss that I've had. Alright, collector. I don't have the ability to make one of these, right? This might not be too bad. I haven't gotten black quartz. What is that from? Sand. Did I not do sand sifting? Did I ever get prismarine? No, I didn't. Okay, so I need to do some sand sift. Ah, that reminds me. What I have not done. There we go. I did it. There's black quartz and prismarine. Oh, one thing I can do now, actually, while I'm, did I not put some coal in there? A block of coal in there. Just get a little tiny bit of power. I need a piece of iron and an ender pearl. And then I need a gold, a redstone, and a glowstone. And I'm also going to need another ender pearl. And We need that black quartz now. A hopper. 2 hoppers. This isn't a problem because you get void crystals from loot bags. Doesn't show it in here, but you definitely get them from loot bags, so not really worried about that. Alright, pulsating iron. I need doot and doot. Turns into nuggets. And I only need 3. And we can complete this quest as well. And then I need con. Do it. This guy. Alright, now we got conduits. Grab that. There we go. That. I need some cactus. 4 pieces. Yeah, that was good. Nice. I can't remember if it was 4 or 6. Six. And oh, I can't make the I can't make the quartz because I don't have quartz yet. I'm gonna have to get that from sifting. We'll wait for that. Wow, this is going nuts. Y'all need to settle down. Hear me? Nether wart, that'll save me a little bit of sifting. So if I open it, no, I just angry. Minori. Oops. Oh well. Okay, so what I need to do is boop and insert party 1 extract always. Actually, this is going to be insert and extract. Yeah, because then I can go boop and insert priority 1. This is priority 2. And finally, into the EMC machine, but I don't want to do that yet. This will also be extract. Yeah. So it can go to the EMC machine. But we're not going to do that. So extract, always active, so it should start, yep. Golden apple, nice, I need that. Yeah, I need that. We want some dark steel would be nice. And name tag, that's good too. There's something else I wanted from this. Oh, void crystal. I need a void crystal. Vibrant bimetal. I'll take that. Kaboomerang, why not? Stick in my table in case I ever want a kaboomerang. It's worth a lot of EMC. Alright, it looks like I didn't get my void metal. Some bronze, I needed that. Ooh, beetroots, I need those. Ooh, Silk Touch. That is handy. It's actually very handy. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Ooh, Staff of Travel. That's pretty handy. Unfortunately, it looks like I am all out of space for now. So let me go grab this can't. No. It is a handy thing to have, though, so I'm going to hold on to it. I need 2 of you. Beetroot seeds. I want to put a plant. Large areas worth of it. Can't use that. Another ward I don't need, but I do want to stick it in there. Golden apple. Alright. So, all this stuff can go in here. I happen to have... Oh, I do have a... Son of a gun. Would have been handy. Alright. Range collector gets. So I want a key. I also want a bucket of water. So I don't think... I don't remember if that will spawn squid there. I think it's too high. But if I go down here to that corner and carve out a small area, pretty sure I can get a couple of squids to spawn. I'll pick up this chest and get it out of here. So that goes with that. And I need an ink sac to go with my... That goes with that. I need an ink sac for black dye. I also need a book. And 2 diamonds. So much diamond stuff now. 2 diamonds, and I don't think I learned work tables, so I'll make one. Real fast. Get a second one. And then we will cook the book. Sounds weird, I know. We don't have any storage left because this did eat all of the power. That guy is slowly losing the power. Fortunately. Okay, so now I have this book, which I can then use to do this for this book. Get these quests out of the way, right? Bam! The only thing I have left is the oven. Grow some beetroot. Okay, then we need this guy over here. Okay, so that should take everything into it. I don't think there's anything here that I could want for... putting in my tablet or whatever. My thingy. Click my diamonds while I'm here and then we'll head back over. Complete some more quests. Aw, quest. Bam, there's the diamonds, so we're back to a good spot here. Yeah, I need the ink sac. It's pretty important that I get an ink sac. Doesn't happen to be a squid down there yet, does there now? Is there anything other that's like super easy to do real fast? Capacitor is actually. Okay, did that wrong. Yeah, I did. Keep reversing that. Okay, so that goes there, and now we have octadics. Okay, was that consumed? No, it didn't. But I don't need it. Not right now. Not yet. Soon. Soon, TM. Not now. Anything other? Like a atomic reconstructor? Is that easy to make? Whoa. Domo get wrecked! How you doing, Domo? You're gonna need one more for the booper, the boop stick. Okay, so it was this, and this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Boop stick can go in there. Atomic reconstructor done. And kind of don't like the positioning of that. Tell you what. Barrel. Bye. Grab another flex point. These guys, right? Yeah. Yeah. Network to clan. Yeah. Yep. Ah. Yes. Okay. Alright, that's done. This done. And storage. Quantify key. Concealment key, personal key. The quantify key requires that. So it's the concealment key, and then I need a book, a feather, and an ink sac that I don't have. Any squids happen down here yet? No. So it's not low enough? Not as long as it's below Y64, the squids can spawn. Can't remember if it's 2 or 1. You? Yeah. And then I'm gonna need some stone. Need some stone. Got some torches. I got a builder's wand. All right, let's do something dangerous. Let's get danger. The danger zone. Oh. The danger zone is activated, guys. We're going down. We're going down. I don't know how far we're going down, but we're going down. We're going really far down. Oh. Oh, Jesus, we're so low. We are literally at the bottom of the world. Just so I don't accidentally, like, fall all the way down. Yeah, and some squids should, like, just fall down, right? That's how it works, right? Come on, rain squids. Rain the squid on me. That's all I want. It's just some squid, man. Fine, Domo. Fine. I will. I'll hit it. Tapping it. Alright. That's, going home. Going home. Screw this. Squid no spawn. I need some more stone. And I need some water buckets. Alright, goodbye. Whee! See, that's why I was happy to trade that iron for you with it on your server. Oh, we got the pool down here now. Alright. Tell you what. Let's make this a solid pool. No central bit. Squid's gotta spawn in here, right? It's like just how it works. Don't see any squid. Cleaning this place out. It looks cool down here, but I'm cleaning it out. We all at us, we are. 14 diamonds. Oh, a beets. Which I can turn into rose red. And then a salmon. And I'll grab 3U. No. Like that? No. Like that? Sure. Why do they... Okay. So, still no squid. Having a squid problem. Oh, I need some more conduit. because I don't have it automatically. Okay, that's fine. Let me grab a drawer. I need a drawer. And drawer key. And upgrade. And obsidian. See that. Just gonna avoid these patient bags, cause screw that noise, right? Can't be bothered. Insert priority 10. Just always put patient bags in there. Still gotta... Yeah, the loot just kind of wants to sit there. It's weird. Why is this a thing? No, I can't make a collector. I don't have wither dust, and the only item collector we have is the range collector in this pack. The other one is the ender hopper, which is this guy, or the vacuum. Oh, I could make a vacuum hopper. Vacuum? No, because the vacuum hopper still sucks things towards it, which still would cause a problem with the vector plates. What I need is the pearled ender hopper, is this guy. I don't know how to get shulker pearls without shulkers, though. But this guy will also probably work okay. The problem with this is you need wither dust, and to get wither dust you need wither skeleton skulls, and to get wither skeleton skulls you need to kill withers. And to kill withers, I need witch water and a room full of skeletons. So, we're kind of at a dilemma for that one. Oh, I brought back some of these, apparently. Oh. Insatiable dud. Great. You know where that goes? Poop. So, I'm gonna assume that this biome down here is... just not appropriate for squid, because the squid just don't want to go. Squid no likey. He does. Yeah, there was a quest, wasn't there? Crap. Maybe not. Oh, I thought there was a quest for it. Looks like there is. Yes and no at the same time. That one, you can read the descriptions on them. I can't. I already gave it away. Trashed it. Whatever. Hey, nobody's me. How you doing? It's a long time no see. Anyway, the capacitors, they have the writing on them, and that one was nice, insatiable capacitor dud. Dud reduces the speed at which the machine operates, and insatiable increases the power requirements of the machine, so I didn't want either of those in my machine. So salmon jerky and fish jerky, done. Whoops. So beetroot soup. Wow. Yeah, there's a whole, like, wiki page on what the capacitors mean and for what machines they go into. For the time being, octatic is the best bet until you get, like, a huge stockpile of those guys to look through. Why you sad? What you say about, beetroot? I got a bowl. I need a bowl. Bowl? Bowl, please. Not boy, bowl. 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 And you go there. And beetroot soup. Alright. So how many of these do I need? Just the one? Okay. Sure. Take one. Got $5 for that. Alright. I'm gonna shove the keys in there for now. I can pull it out when I need it. Oh no. Alright, I'm looting everything. Hey, I got ink sacks. Who did it? Who done did it? They're from the quest. Damn. Well, it changes everything. Yeah, you're up pretty early, aren't you? Never see you around this time. Book and Quill. You're working? Oh my god. It's 4 p.m. Oh yeah, you're in like, yeah. Okay. Makes sense then. Ink. Class. What have you been... By the way, Nobody's Me is a streamer, as well as being Twitch staff. So, I do recommend you go check him out. He is pretty funny. He is a German streamer, though, so he only streams in German. So, you either need to know German, or you need to be there for his gameplay. You built your new PC. Yeah, you got tons of dollars, though. I want some dollars. Give me your dollars. I need a new PC. Both my monitors are dying. My microphone's dying. My keyboard's dying. I need to... Oh, 999. Oh, God. Ooh, I am jelly. I want that so bad. Imagine the games I could play with that. Furnace, make the oven, complete the quest, and we're pretty much done except for the cow, which I need to make a mob farm for. $50. Ah, yeah. $32? Oh man, you should have went like 64 at least. That badass PC. Your key ID rip. The Windows 10 key ID? That one? Oh, your actual M key. Okay. Get a little bit confused there. I was like, what? It double posts? That's... Rest in peace. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Iridium chickens. Really? Wow. Oh, I didn't do these. Okay. Baked potato. Have I already done that one? Yeah. Currently, that's what I'm eating. Vibrant crystal. Just shove it in there. Oop. Yeah, my grave key, tilde, whatever you want to call it. That thing's busted for me. And then my spacebar is going, and I think a couple of my other keys sometimes get unresponsive, so yeah, I'm on the edge. It's like it's dying. It'll be dead soon. Iridium chickens. So does iridium ingots have EM? Oh, they do. But it lays nuggets. My mouse is okay. I think I'd like a better mouse, so I've been using the G502. I think this is my third time using the G502. And I think I'd like to try like a bigger mouse with some of the little thumb keys. The G502 is a great mouse. I'm not gonna lie, it's a great mouse. It just doesn't have that, I don't know, it just doesn't have that feeling. Hey Amix, how's you doing? I've actually seen you in here a couple times lurking, Amix. I just don't call it the lurkers. How you been? Oh my god, what is going on in there? And I need these. I still haven't gotten an Enderman head. It's unfortunate. I need, yeah. What's this? Yeah, that's the one I'm currently using. Yeah, exactly the same one. It's a great mouse. Except for the mouse wheel. I absolutely hate the mouse wheel. Is that? Yeah. The mouse wheel on these things goes so fast, but I think it's because I use the mouse wheel a lot. I do a lot of light novel reading, so I'm always scrolling. So, I don't know. Maybe. It might be user error rather than actual error. Where is... Oh, because it's trying to fill these, and these are leaking so that it leaks all the power that I store. Gotta fix that. Conduit first, though. And then we gotta get back to sifting. I gotta get some netherrack going and some soul sand. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Always active. And insert. There you go. There we go. Man, does MX even game? MX, do you even need that thing? That's a beast. She wants to game? Go for it. Have fun. Gaming is great. Gaming is the best. Alright, it's sifting time. It is sifting time, so I need a hammer. I'm gonna take that back out. I need a wand. Take that back out. I need some dirt, actually. Real fast. Grab a dirt. We need some barrels. And then I need ancient spores. Psh, second to life, man. Gaming is number one. How am I missing a spot here? Okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The dang roof. I think that got everything. Oh. There we go. Got him. Junk Jack, I have seen it. Yeah, it looked kind of interesting. Let me start up my Steam. I think there was a reason I didn't want to play it. I forget. I did look at it though, because I remember you and Naga were talking about it at one point. Junk. Oh, Steam's downloading stuff. Stream might lag. Yeah, I don't have it in my library, so I don't have it. It is on my wish list. Yeah, it looked really interesting, like... kind of like a dungeon crawler, but... Terraria. A new update came up for it too. It's interesting. I think it is, yeah, it's on very positive, so... Yeah, I might give it a looky. I've been mainstreaming... It's closer to Minecraft, really? Reminds me of a cross between Terraria and one of them ones where it's like the roguelike where you go into the map and you go through a little maze and you try to blow holes through blocks in order to get to the exit. You collect items and kill mobs on the way. Whatever they're called. Pretty sure those are dungeon crawlers, right? I was just judging by the screenshots though, so... might not be me. It does look like it has a little bit of like redstone contraption stuff to it. I saw some wiring and stuff going on. Yeah, I might give it a go. Maybe. Money's a bit tight for me for the next like couple months, I think, so it really depends on, you know, how much money I have left after bills and food. Soul sand. That goes in there. I need this for gas tiers. I do believe. Diamond mesh gas tiers, yeah. And nether quartz. So, let me grab a few stacks of this. And a few more of these guys. Just to speed this stuff up. This will really kick it up a notch. There's the gas tier, sweet. That was probably nether quartz as well. Yeah. Alright, gas tier, get. Nether quartz, get. I need 4 of you. Because you go in here. Oh, no, that's not where you go. Crap. Four of you go in there. I'll give it a little bit more power. Just a little bit. I do need the fused quartz anyway, so just get in there and learn it. Okay, so one of you, 4 of you, and 4 of you. No, it's not. I need lapis. Lapis. It's 2 of you and 2 lapis. This does this? No, it doesn't have a EMC value. Reap. So what have you been playing, nobodies? I saw you doing Pokemon for a while. Are you still playing Pokemon? Whoa. Christmas present. Thanks, nobodies. You're amazing. Well, now I'm definitely gonna have to play it. Let's see, what day is it? Tuesday? Should I do it? I kind of don't like to interrupt the week. I might put it on next week. We'll do next week's stream a full week of Junk Jack. If stream will ever finish it. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning and Maple Story 2. I've seen a lot of people streaming Maple Story 2. Playing Maple Story 2, I think is a better word for this. I need more coal. Is that a quest anywhere? No, not yet. I do need some dark steel though, so I'm gonna have to run this machine, or I'm gonna have to make some dark steel, one or the other. Ah, Enderman head, perfect. Okay, mob drops are finished. There's a feather in here, but no chicken. Whoa! Dude. I like how it's adding it to my library, but it's not adding it to my library. It's kind of just stuck. I wonder if it has added it to my library. I'm gonna assume that it probably did. Check. Yeah, it did. Okay. It's just being funky. So did you get it after you and Del Naga were talking about it? And then play it? Or have you not played it yet? Or have you waited for a while to play it? You played it years ago on your iPod. What? So it was an iPod game first? What? Wow. Some funky stuff going on here. So these don't have it. Yes, game. Thank you. These don't have a EMC value. Dark steel is iron, obsidian, and coal. Pulverized coal. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Grab a piece of this. Will save me a little bit of effort trying to open up machines. Do I need more coal? Coal. Go. Power my machines. That's gonna take forever. Holy crap. In the meantime, let me grab some end stone. We'll grab. Oh, I'm out of money. I'm out of money. Because I bought all those nets. Wow. Out of money again. Endstone is expensive. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, so next week I'll do Junk Jack. We'll do a whole week of it. Give it a go. And in the meantime, I will not play it. I'll go in blind. Probably pull my hair out because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's usually how it goes, right? When you go blind. Oh, I needed to do a bunch of this on string as well. Crap. I needed to get chorus. So you go in there. There's a bunch of EMC back. And I'm going to grab another 2 stacks of you and some string mesh. My chorus. That was chorus, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, it was. Alright. No more. It's a waste to use the netherrack or end stone on that. And get some more draconium, because that's worth a lot. A lot of dollar. So, why don't you go in there, and then I need another piece of end stone. That goes there. Course, we'll grow that for coarse fruit. This guy comes in here, and I need 2 of you. I need an eye. And I need redstone. And blaze. And iron, I think. Whoop. Like that. And then I use this to make this. And I use this to make this. Dislocator. And then I put that there. My shirt, I guess, and I can turn it on and off. Activated, deactivated, activated, deactivated, activated. Yeah. And now we're done with this. And I need 3 of those for this guy. Ah, yeah. Epic loot bag. More ME storage drives. Perfect. So, I am definitely going with the ME storage, or AE system, then. Definitely. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nope, not enough. Coal. Need more coal. Go, coal, go. Still not. Oh, that's where all my power's going. Filling up the this guy whenever it gets full over here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I actually don't need this guy anymore right now. There we go. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Take those. Take that. Take a infinity bimetal. Learn the dark steel nugget because I can. Turn the infinity bimetal into a dark bimetal. And I need 4 of you. And I need a powered furnace. Powered furnace. Actually, I kind of want 2 of them. Stone bricks and furnaces. Hey, rowdies. How you doing? Alright, 2 simple powered furnaces. Done. Can't remember if I learned the sag mill or not. And I need you. And alloy smelter learned. And is there anything else I need to make these guys upgraded? No. Dark steel and bimetal. Dark steel and bimetal. I'm doing fairly alright. Possibly very well. I'm gonna need more bimetal. Metal gears. Yes. And then I need 3, 4 of you. Okay, so we're gonna make this into this, and oh, I can't. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, I thought I could turn a simple powered furnace into a powered furnace. That's a shame. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I lost any resources doing that anyway. That guy. Rowdy's followed. Thank you so much for that follow. Much appreciated, sir. You have given me a cooked salmon. Thank you. I'll learn that. I will learn that. You know what, actually, is that good food? 3 shanks with a bunch of... Yeah, you know what? That's better food. I'll take it. So I need 3 octadic. Alloy smelter here. Sag mill here. One of you guys there. You guys there. One of you guys there. And a block of eternal steel is quite the expense, but that thing will generate power. Apparently it will generate 16 million power with the block of eternal steel. They nerfed that. Yeah, they nerfed the block of eternal steel because that used to be almost 5 hours, and it used to generate almost 50 million power. So they've nerfed it in this rendition, the beta update. It has been nerfed. What are we doing over here? Whoa! Okay, I need to start automating this, I think. Oh my god, the loot. Alright. Turn that into an insert, and then it can start slowly taking that stuff away. Because I don't think there's any mob drops that I need to store right now. Just turn it all into EMC. Every single bit of it. Now, I need a nether rack. Go 5 stacks, and this is you. I'll go break it first. There's a bunch of stuff I can do with netherrack. There we go. So you, if I sieve in a... Yeah, I don't care about the blaze or the draconium right now, but I do care about all the crystals and the pieces. So let's see if I can't get a crystal real fast. Pretty sure I just did. Yeah. Place that down real fast. Get that, and then go to sleep. This will let me kickstart my Thaumcraft, right? And we'll finish this. Oh boy. I just hope my microphone doesn't die in the middle of the stream again today. And then somebody comes out in the middle of nowhere and goes, "Is he even talking?" 'Cause rip me. Yeah, but it happened yesterday. It just randomly stopped detecting my voice for some reason. I had to, like, reset the entire microphone in order to fix that. Really annoying, and I think I did it 3 times yesterday? I think it was 3. Quite awful. Alright, so, I'll go ahead and learn each of the crystals. And then I will... Don't know if I need to read this for Thaumcraft, but I'll read it anyway. And I also don't need the ores. Oh, I did not want to do that. There's cobalt. I think... Well, there is no cobalt. There's manilian, but there is no cobalt. That's interesting. There's zirconium, too. New box. Upgrade. Okay. And ardite. And then, can I alloy smelt these guys? I can. Good. And there's manilian. Doot, doot. $10 bill. You know what I didn't do? Yeah, alloy smelter and seg mill need to be detected. This really is what I hate about this this questing book. Really don't like this click to detect thing. Okay. Oh. Alright, tell you what. Crystal... Except for one. A stack of all of them. I won these. Alright. These are slightly annoying to, Tell you what, we're just gonna do 32. Just because they're a little bit on the annoying side, right? How did I get 33? Did I fortune somehow? Don't get it. Don't get it. I got 33 black ones too. How did that happen? I'm very confused. Confusion is a real. Yeah, did it again. Okay, so apparently sometimes I get 2 crystals. That's 1. Yeah, I don't get what causes it, but whatever. So I need some redstone. I need a bowl. And I need a piece of flint. And we will use the guys that got an extra one to do this. Which I don't remember. Is this a detectable? Salus Mundus? No. This is. Boop. Dominomicon. I think I'm done with this now. I don't know any other sifting that I might need to do. So I got all my EMC back. All of it. Honestly, don't know why I'm making a scoop when there is no bee nests, but here you go. There's a scoop. How you doing over here? Oh my lord. Alright, is it time to make a red matter block? Red matter block is a million and something. So it requires 3 of these. I actually need 4. Grab an extra. And then 6 of these. Whoop. Whoop. Don't throw that on the ground. Need those. And red matter. Dude. Oh yeah, that kills the EMC. But I got red matter block now. And we're gonna go put this over in... Actually, I tell you what. No, we're not gonna put red matter block in here because that's a bit excessive. We will put the red matter itself though. We'll save some space. Alright. Wait, did I not? I didn't block. Learn it. There you go. Got it. Got him. Alright, how are we doing? I don't think there's any easy stuff left. There's some crates and quantum storage. I can do that real fast. And these 3 is pretty easy too. So grab some quartz, and I grab some iron. And then I think if I go doot and doot, yeah. Cutting tool. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got the controller for that. Get that as a reward. So all that can be learned. That could go back in there. I need some obsidian. Copper. Barrel extensions. diamonds. Is it? No, it's good. I see it. Get going. Iron. And we're good. Alright. Quantum tank, quantum storage. So, quantum. And oh, I need buckets. So, quantum tank, that was easy. The quantum storage, that was a different task. Of course, that. And I use that to make that, and that to make that, and then that to make that. Done. Quantum tank and quantum storage is done. Next up is iron chests. That guy. Yeah, this guy. So, oh, I need silver too. I almost forgot about that. Silver. What do I do with the money? So on the last page of the reward store, there is a bunch of stuff you can buy with your money. So there's nether quartz chicken, there's soul sand chicken. Of course, I've got the soul sand and nether quartz, so I don't really need those. For chicken breeding, I'm probably going to need those. There's flint chicken. Again, it's something I already have, but for chicken breeding, I'm probably going to need it. I already bought the sand chicken, so it's up here. And then there's log chicken. These are the cheapest things. A lot of these things are also kind of like miscellaneous things that you can just get if you need them or want them. This is craftable. You can make this with a nether star, or you can spend $60 that you get from quest rewards. Blacker lotus, again, it's not something that really is necessary, but if you are hurting for mana or you want to skip a little bit of Botania, then you can buy Blacker Lotus for $50 and, you know, do your Botania. You can buy these amazing legendary reward bags, which I'm not sure if it's worth it for $7.50, but they have some really good rewards in them. There's creative spikes, which I really don't know what it does. Better than diamond spikes? More drops, maybe? I'm not sure. There's quantum storage for refined storage. So if you go with the refined storage system, you can buy, I think it's infinite fluid and infinite materials. So in a way, I kind of want that for like mob farm or whatever, so that I could just leave it go into the storage and it can do its thing. Dev, thank you so much for that, host. With a few viewers, quite a few viewers. Were you streaming, Dev? Were you doing your streamer thing, or are those lurkers in your channel? Either way, thank you so much for that, host. Much appreciated. Give him a shout out. Shout out to Dav. He's the pack creator of Age of Engineering, also the pack creator of Exoria, and are you working on a new pack? He's also a streamer, so he does his own streaming thing. What's wrong, nobody? What are you shaking about? You stop it. You're out of control. Iron chest, copper chest, and then silver and gold. I need to buy a alchemical chest. Yeah. From what I know, he's got 2 packs out at least. He's got Exoria and Age of Engineering, and Age of Engineering is a pretty well-known pack. It's very, very well made. I'm not sure. Was that the beginning of the like achievement system? Like his trophies? I think it might actually be the only pack with a trophies system. Like it gives you trophies to signify that you've gone up in age. And I think it was the first rendition of a pack that gives you age progression. Maybe. It might have been the first one. So he invented the whole age progression thing, you could say. Maybe. In my books he did. This is the first pack I played with that kind of stuff. It is now an older pack, so be careful with that. You go there, you go there. And diamond chest. I need some glass. The one thing I forgot. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't learn them all. That was pretty dumb. Oh well. And I need some nether quartz and some sticks and some redstone torches and some smooth stone. Yep. And drawer controller. To you. And I'm gonna use a piston. Piston. And a drawer itself. Yes. No. No. Yes. Oh, I got a diamond. Okay. Drawer controller done. Done. Alright. I'm pretty sure... No, not everything can go back in here. This stuff can, though. Yeah. Okay, at bah, because I need to make this guy, this guy, this guy. Why did that go in there? Do that. Putting any other weird stuff in there? Don't do that. And this guy. Charger flukes. I don't have charge certus, so I needed an energetic infuser. Is this a thing that I can make like right now? Lead gear, copper gear. Machine frame, tin gear. Alright, one of you does have an EMC, two of you also has EMC. Oh, you know what? Make a little bit of Electrum. Because I haven't done that yet. Actually, give me that Electrum back. Give me a piece. Thank you. Because I need to make one of you. Oh, yeah. And in here... quest to turn in there. Alright. Back on task. Lead gear. 2 copper gears. Tin gear. Oh. There we go. Tin gear. Learn them all. And machine frame. Learn that. And then energetic infuser. Bam. Get power. And with that, I can get some Certus. So the question is, does the charged Certus have an EMC value? Wait, what? That's... Excuse you? Excuse you? Instantly destroyed it. Great, thank you. No, it does not have an EMC value. So that's a shame. Does it consume it? It does. Alright, I need to make some more. Just let it go. Let her rip. And then I can make some fluix with this. I need some redstone and nether quartz. We'll put those guys over here. And this does have an EMC value. Amazing. So, charger, which I don't need because I have the energetic infuser, but it is a quest, right? Quest means let's do it. Hey, Skittles, how you doing? Inscriber. Need a fluix crystal again. That's a problem. And a sticky piston. That's some iron. Oh, 2 sticky pistons. Expensive. Oh boy, this... Maybe I'm not gonna go with applied energistics. It doesn't have the good inscriber. It has these crap inscribers. These heavy? No, they don't. No, I can't do applied energistics then. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Yeah, I'll be using refined storage. So I'm definitely doing refined storage. Not to mention, refined storage has that quantum disk, so I can just shove everything into refined storage. Did I ever? I did, okay. Doesn't Twitch Prime give you turbo? Or is this now turbo specific? So you have to get Twitch Prime to get the rewards for Twitch Prime, and then Twitch Turbo if you want to get ad-free viewing. Nobody's me. What are your higher-ups doing? Is this even real life? Oh, they're fighting. I don't want your stuff. Stop it. Honestly, it sounds like a better idea. Controller, I didn't realize that that is there. Alright, Reddits. Take care. Thank you for stopping by and coming here. Enjoy yourself. I need to make some silicone chicken. So that is sand and flint, I believe. No, sand and clay. So that's not that big of a deal. So I got the sand guy here. And clay guy's almost done. Alright, let me grab all my rewards. Boop. What do we get? Oh, ME crafting terminal. Damn. Ah. You really want me to play with ME. The game really wants me to play with it, but I can't. I can't do the inscriptions through that stupid table, the stupid inscription thing that it's got. It's just not something I could do. I can't physically do it. Get rid of these. Just silly it out at this point. Don't work for me. Don't work for me like that. Alright, I need draconium, 4 of you. I need a diamond, 1 of you, and I need some gold. For you. Draconic core. And then I need 2 of you. Right? Do I actually want to use this over spikes? I feel like a mob grinder might actually be more useful than spikes. What do you guys think? Is that part of this guy? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. The only thing from Draconic Evolution I see is this stuff. Oh, here it is. Found it. $5. See, I didn't use Amazon Prime at all. Like, I got it for a while, and then I was like, why am I getting it? I never order anything off of Amazon. I don't have enough money to order things off of Amazon, so why am I doing it? Why do I have it? That's where I was with that. So do I need a specific amount of this? Just one piece. Okay. Doesn't consume, that's weird. Alright, mob grinder. Alright, so I need a point as well. So if I were to put this right here. Yeah, you know what? Maybe here. And yeah, those are ripped. So where does the drops go? Does it just kill them? Because that's okay if it just kills them. See, we'll see how that works. Grab a spruce slab. Yeah, it looks like it's just straight up killing them. And the mob drops are coming over here. Can I make dark ethereal glass? Is that a thing? It's just called dark glass. Blocks light. Dark fused quartz. Dark clear glass. Dark glass. Black dye and thickened glass. Does have an EMC value. Do I want to? Do I want to do it? Do dark glass though. Dark clear glass. No, that just makes it black. So how do I make dark glass? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's already hoppers at the end. And then there's also the ranged collector doing its thing, so... Oh, and it doesn't have an EMC value? Is that... Oh. Kinda don't want to use that then. Kinda broke my balls there. Alright, sand, glass. I believe it's like this. Like sandy glass. I don't need that much. Put that in there. That will make me thickened glass, and then 2 of that ink sac makes dark glass, right? Yeah. That Goes there. I need 2 of those and ink. Dark glass. Put that in there. Dark glass. Yeah, see? We got the hoppers just in case anything kind of like slips in. And then range collector was also in the corner there doing its thing. Oh, I missed a spot apparently. Oh well. Need that EMC tablet. It'll really let me do some building. So now we can see what goes on inside, right? Actually gonna move the nipple. Oh, hey, give me that back. Boop. Okay. Alright, we did it. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do with this was get into fusion crafting. Fusion. No. Fusion crafting. 4 lapis blocks and 4 diamonds. Not a problem. Conduit, 2 conduits, and chests. Actually, I only need 1. Yeah, I only need 1. I only need 1. So, temporarily, I'll just stick it there for now. No, that's the wrong way. Doing it wrong. It's like that. Hello, Jack. How are you? Alright. Now we need some... Wait, does that... That's not a quest, is it? Let's see it. I'm doing fairly well. Conductive iron was iron and redstone. You know what? Let's do the metals. Let's get these done. Iron and redstone. Boop. And then Constantan was copper and nickel. And then iron was nickel and I mean, not nickel, iron. Invar. Invar was nickel and 2 iron. It's Constantine, that makes Invar. Okay, learned. And learned. So that's conductive, Invar, Constantine. Okay, and then aluminum brass was copper and aluminum. Yeah, there we go. No. Will you not alloy smelt aluminum brass? Is that a tinker's only thing? Aluminum brass. Induction. I could induction smelt it. How costly is it to make an induction smelter? Not very costly at all. And hopefully... Yes, it did. Sweet. Flex point. The flex point back here, and my network, and no limit. Bam. iCat. Hello. How you doing? Lemon of brass. Oh, it doesn't have an EMC value. What? Whatever. Iridium, dark steel. Did I not? Dark steel. Redstone alloy. I forget what redstone alloy is to make. Silicone. Okay, I need the silicone chicken. Electrical steel that requires silicone signalum. I don't think there's a easy way to do this unless the recipe is in the... It is. So 1 silver, 3 copper, 10 redstone. And... Whoop. Redstone. There we go. Thank you. And in you go. And... You. You. Yeah. Signalum! And it has an EMC. Beautiful. And Lumium. Is that easy to make? Yes, it is! Glowstone block, silver, and 3 tin. Okay, Enderium. Oh, there's Enderium base, so I'm assuming I have to make that first. Yeah, 2 Enderium base and a sand. Enderium base is platinum, ender pearls, so 4 ender pearl, 3 lead, 1 platinum. And 4 ender pearls, right? And then sand. There's aluminum. base. I think it was 2 and 2? 2 and 1. I'll put the base in there. Or not. Don't know if it's necessary at all, but sure. Endurium is learned. Endurium is claimed. Okay. So. Do blocks of each of these guys fast. So dark steel. What else did I do? Electrum. Invar. Nope, Invar. There you go. Oop. And Lumium. And Signal. Pulsating iron, energetic alloy, and vibrant alloy. I also want to get a block form of Manilian and Cobalt and Ardite and Draconium. Okay, is that it? I got everything else. Bronze? Did I get bronze blocks already? No, I didn't. Wait. No, yeah, I didn't. Didn't do it. That's brown concrete. Kind of the same. Not quite. And we're gonna do this the easy way. I'm gonna use... Whoa. Zoomed in. I'm gonna compacting draw them rather than... the other way. It's a charge Certus I'm gonna need. Actually, that I probably won't need anymore. To be honest. There we go. Learned. Nice. I can get blocks of stuff. Lovely. So mob farm. Looks like it's doing well, except for it's being weird. Pretty much leave it as is until I get a wither. Alright, nobody's me. You take care. Thank you for coming by, man. Which water? Which water? I've been streaming for a few weeks now. Yeah, so Junk Jack, I'll do a full week of that next week. bucket of witch water get? So, if I were to put it over here, like say right here. And then just let her rip. Should get some wither skeletons, right? That's how it should work. Let's get rid of this pumpkin. I don't need pumpkin anymore. I do need to make the basic injector, though. This guy. Alright. I'll put this guy here. This guy here. This guy here. Nope. There we go. And then my network, no limit. My network, no limit. And my network, no limit. Okay, so now I have fusion crafting capabilities. So either I haven't gotten any wither or any skeletons spawn over there, or it's not working as well as I thought it was. Can't really... It's hard to see. Real question is, no, I don't have enough power for that yet. That will require 20 million RF, and I have 5 million, so not something I can do. That thing is still burning. I wonder if I should get a second one. And Jen. Did I not? Oh, it doesn't have a... Oh. 2. Let's see where that ends up. Oh, 10, 10s. Nice. Congratulations, clay chickens. You have reached 10, 10, 10. Ooh, pufferfish. I do need pufferfish jerky, but is that all I need? Just pufferfish jerky, that's it? Alright. Boop. Thing's slow. I can get leather out of it, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for. A little bit of leather. That witch water, is it even working? Can't tell. Can't tell if this thing's actually working either. Tell you what, let's go crazy. Yes. We went a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. So does this tell me what my network transfer rate is? Doesn't. But this shows me how much FE, which I think is equivalent to RF. So I'm making 360 RF per tick with those 3 Sterling generators, so... Alright, chicken jerky, monster jerky. Those 2 are pretty easy to make. I don't have cows, so I can't do that. So chicken... and... rotten... flesh. I need cows to make cake and to make end cake. I need sheep. I need regular chickens. I need cows. I need pigs. Bread is easy. Mushroom. Or mushroom. Which I think I can get mushrooms from mycelium, but none of them spawned. And none of the mushrooms spawned. Wheat. Can I just turn that into bread like normal? Yeah. Of course I can. Turn that in. Chicken analyzer. I believe I needed I needed a regular egg. I don't have that. I don't have a regular egg. Liquid fertilizer. Requires a fertilizer mixer with chicken poop and water. Power. It's quite the interesting machine. So we'll grab a hopper and a piston, and iron. and a bucket. And that can go... That can go here. Because I can't be bothered to put it up to the flex point, because I'm not going to be using it that long to need an iron bucket. Water bucket, and then poop. Chicken manure. That goes in there, that goes in there, and that makes that, which I can then take with that. Yeah. Good. Done. Hey, I got a loot crate from that. Cool. And then the fertilizer sprayer. Can I make that? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, I can't turn that in, but does that go? So does this do something interesting? If I were to fill this with fertilizer? Porcelain doll. Okay. Use a diamond because it's cheaper. Boop. A full thing of fertilizer. So if I were to like go spray my plants or something, is that how this works? It does have an EMC value. And this guy, purple dye, prismarine. Is this a guardian summoner? It is. Wow, that's weird. Black dye. So glowstone, a redstone, a fish. Ooh, a lily pad. Wow. Oh, that's how I get the shulker. So I need some endstone, ender pearl. Slime, lapis, snowballs. I don't have snowballs. I'm gonna need to make a glacial precipitator. Niter. Blaze. Pulverized obsidian. Okay. Niter. It's from a niter chicken or grinding sandstone. Okay. purple dye is red and blue. Okay. So we'll make one of these. Make one of these. Prismarine, I forgot about that. Should make one of these. Make one of... I'm missing 3 nether wart. Found a water bucket. Okay. Igniter. Blaze. And finally, obsidian. So the only guy left I need to make is the one that requires snowballs. So is there an easy way to get snowballs? Snow chicken, of course. Pulverizing that. Extracting, macerating, bees, sheet output, glacial precipitator. Alright, looks like the easiest way I'm going to do this is a glacial precipitator. Kinda didn't want to make it, but yeah, whatever. How are we doing for wither skulls? We got any yet? Like a single one? I got a drop of evil. That'll speed things up. Alright, hold on. Let's really muck things up in here. Boop. That'll really muck things up. Alright, yeah, piece of dark glass after that. There's a wither skeleton. Hey, there's wither dust. Hey. I was needing this. Thank you. So if the wither skull does drop, it shouldn't... Alright, you know what? Turn you off for a second. But do need some of the parts that the wither is given. Drop of evil. Okay, those aren't, those don't have an EMC value. Just want to make sure the skulls don't, like, go somewhere. The wither dust was pretty important to me right now, though. I'll turn it back on. Oh no, I want the wither bone. Yeah, I want a bone first. Okay. I'll let go for a second until I get a wither bone. But we got wither dust. You know what that means? We can do ender pearl with the wither dust, which makes unstable pearl. I can learn that, and sugar with wither dust. No. Slime. Oh, it's 8 sugar. And let me use my last slime ball. Dwindle cream. Don't know why I got 9 sugar. It's dark sugar. Those guys in there. Alright. Now I got dark sugar. Now I can finish off the vector plates. Upgrade them to the max. And we're going to grab a flux point and make a glacial precipitator. You know, I kind of didn't want to. Machine frame, invar. I think I saw piston. Suction coil and copper gears. Right. Hey! Did it in one go. Alright. So I think I just use a bucket of water. That should give snowballs. Bucket of water, and that should give snow. And then a bucket of water, and that should give ice. And then I don't need the machine anymore. That's it. That's all I needed it for. What am I missing? Another wart. And they all have an EMC value. So does this consume them? No, it doesn't. And perfect. And now I can make shulkers, which lets me make shulker pearls, which will allow me to make the thingy, the pearled hopper, which I can now make because I had the wither dust, right? How long have I been going for? Almost 4 hours. I should probably take my break. It's probably break time. I'm gonna turn this on. See if there's there's the wither bones. And wither skulls, yes! That's what I like to see. I don't need anything else. I already have sulfur. There, we're good. Spooky scare skeleton. Sure, insert. Get out. Right. I just want the wither bones so I could add that to the table. Spooky scary skeleton, so I gotta get those stacked up so I can get some nether stars. Or at least one nether star. So I gotta get some armor, fight the wither boss. Probably not much of a fight if I just put it into a cage. Probably kill it with my flint sword if I put it into a wither box. We'll get to it. I am going to a BRB. I'm gonna BRB. It is break time. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Go let the dogs out, get some water, stretch my legs, use the washroom, you know, all that stuff. I suggest anyone that has been sitting around since the beginning of the stream probably does the same. At least get some water and stretch your legs. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Okay, let's see if I got any extra skeleton skulls. Skulls? Hey, skulls. Wait a minute. Okay. Confused there. They kind of disappeared and I thought they went somewhere they weren't supposed to go. Okay, so that will get me a wither skeleton, or wither boss. Problem being is I don't have a way to kill it yet. But I do have this stuff. So technically I'm safe. Is there a place I want to put it, though? I guess it doesn't really matter. Does that thing kill the wither boss? Is that a thing? Alright. If that's a thing, I'll do it. Cool. I didn't know that. That is good to know. I want to make a nice big cage. I don't really care because I can... Oh, I'm going to have to upgrade my pickaxe to mine this all out. But I don't really care because I can turn it back into EMC in a second. I'm going to need to leave a little corner open so that I can get in. Okay, good enough. grab a wand. It's tall enough, but need more thingies. Should be enough. No. So I'm gonna quickly upgrade my pickaxe before you know what? I'll just use a new mob grinder. Flex point. So I should be able to stick this right here. Yeah. 500,000 RF. Wow. That's a burner. That's a burner. And you guys, oh, you're done. Okay. I'm gonna get me some silicone chicken. Alright, I need to build a small smeltery. So I need seared bricks of miscellaneous assortments. I need a table, a drain, these guys, a controller, and a tank. I just use that? No. Go. Just gonna keep making sand chicken. But you try to breed with the clay guy. Okay, fine. Be like that. Throw together a little bit of smeltery right here. I know I said a little bit of a smeltery, and then I make a like a full-size one, but. This guy here. And no, I can't do that because I'll put this guy there. Does it not like it facing that way? Work? I don't know. I can't see it. Can't see it anymore. Lava bucket and cobalt. 2. And I'm gonna upgrade my sword as well while I'm at it. I need a aluminum brass. I can't remember if I need 2 per or if it's 1 per with aluminum brass. And then I need some stone. It's 1 per. Okay. Good. Good. cobalt's gonna finish first. So I can grab the wither skulls. I'll leave one in there because I only need 3. And upgrade my pickaxe. And then upgrade my sword while I'm at it. And then grab the pattern storage. There we go. So this technically should work. Quickly just slowly. I'm just gonna slowly mine this guy real fast. And then we'll place that on the way out. Boop. And I'll go over here so I don't get exploded to death. Wow. Yeah. It was instant death. Nice. Thanks, Dev. I probably would have fought that with my fist. Another star learned. So now I can do some fancy stuff with the nether star. Like an unbreakable wand. You know what?
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Armor. Armor done. So I made the induction smelter. I gotta pick that back up real fast. Go flying off, please. And I'm pretty sure I had a builder from a reward. Grab that guy real fast. Hey, Skyfighter. I'm currently using the mob farm as an EMC farm. It's going really good. Like, really good. Let me get rid of this thing and get all my EMC back. Get that experience? Thank you. I mean, quickly, in quotes, and by quickly I mean slowly, get this back. Bam. Yeah, I got my EMC back. Yeah, this is currently what I'm using as a EMC farm. Good. You know what? Get off. Kind of feel like I should get the witch water out of there because I don't need wither skeletons anymore. Yeah, you know what? I need to go get a bucket. Let's turn the wither skeletons off. Bucket.
Black magic.
Which key? My hotkey for turning my dislocator on and off? I set that to my mouse key. Because I didn't want to deal with that. Crap. I don't have blocks. I don't have blocks. I need to go get blocks. Vein miner? Oh, my vein miner is on my tab. By default, it's on the tilde key, the grave key, the tilde key, whatever you want to call it. The little squiggly line up at the top left of your keyboard by the 1 key. By default. I'll grab this. There we go. So, no more wither skeletons, right? How am I doing for... almost there. Almost another red matter. That's good stuff. Alright, let's grab all of my quests that I've done. Yeah. I don't think there's anything. Oh, you know what? I could make the Resonant Satchel infinite capacity thing. So let me grab a barrel. Let me grab the Nether Star. Let me put 2 and 2 together. No? I would assume... Oh, it's 8 of them around 1. Okay. I got it. I got this. It's actually pretty cheap to upgrade these guys. $100 bill. I think that's my first $100. And I can give them back. Nice. Alright, Resonant Satchel. So we gotta go up to the Resonant, which means I need Signalum, Electrum, Invar. I can't do it. Yeah, I can. Never mind. And that required tin. Finish the pack today. I guess I could. I probably could. But stream ends in an hour, so probably not. Invar. In here somewhere. Jesus. Signalum. I was doing all ingots, that's why. Endurium and Electrum. Alright. And then I need Signalum nuggets, Electrum nuggets, and Invar nuggets. So we'll do... Oh, that's rock wool. Just smelting slag, which is induction smelting pretty much anything. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Buckets with sand. Give me some slag. Unlock that. So is that middle piece of... Yeah, it's regular wool and rock wool. Okay. I would have loved to have gotten a piece of leather, but this thing is not giving me leather. Damn you, fishing net. There's one. Need probably gonna need some more buckets. Let's look at the next quests that I can do. Waiting for power for that. I probably could do these, but that's not a crystal growth chamber. It's actually a crystal growth accelerator. And there is no crystal growth chamber in this one. So that's kind of annoying. It's 2. Might actually not need that much buckets. How do I... It's just that and wool, right? Oh no, I just smelt it. Okay. There it is. We done. We done did it. There we go. Okay, so now I can do that. And you know what? While I'm doing this, I'm gonna EMC them. Cause why not? And we're missing tin nugget. And then a quantum bag. Quantum bag. Oh, it's easy. I didn't learn the crates though, did I? No. Cause I'm silly. Okay, now. Whoa. Okay. So is this just it's just a big bag. That's a small bag. Stores and collects items can be secured. Press none to enable auto collect. Use while sneaking to configure. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it. Oh, I need it. Give me that back. Give me that back. Get 2 apples from that. What a gross reward. I can do the vector plates now. Ender hopper, ender tether. Yeah, let me do that. Wither dust, I think. Unstable ender pearl. Vector. And dark sugar. That. And quest complete. Yep. I need that back. Need that single one back. And tether, redstone, 2 obsidian. And ender hopper. Hopper and 2 obsidian. That's that, right? Yeah. That goes there. That goes there. And then boop and boop. Nice. I'm actually going to use the ender tether. Need some more oak. No, spruce. This guy's really hurt. Alright, so the tether is in there, so if they try to teleport, ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work, buddy. Perfect. Alright, claim rewards. Oh, yeah. Experience solidifier, a bunch of steel. With a couple of vibrant crystals. Some money. Not too exciting. I did get the $100 bill. The $100 billio. Only gotten 1 nickel. Look at that packed wallet. I'm rich. So is this conveyor easy to make? Nah, not really. Maybe plastic. Oh yeah, this completely forgot about these guys. In the end, they only made 2 silicone chickens. This guy's just slowly producing water eggs on him all by itself. Actually, you know what? You guys, I need you to produce at least 1 piece of silicone for me real fast. Just real fast, like. And then you can go about your business inside that, yeah. Photovoltaic cell and a vibrant capacitor bank. Those 2 wouldn't be that hard to make. Neither will all this Project Red stuff. The applied energistic stuff is going to take a little bit to make because I need to make the... Actually, that's not too bad because I do have the 64K storage cells. I can break one down and turn it into the crafting storage. I just have to make the box itself. Crafting monitor might be annoying because I got to make an extra terminal for that. Security task is going to be annoying. Cell workbench might be a little bit annoying. Singularity is going to be super annoying. So it actually requires me to... It actually won't be that bad. Actually, it's not that bad at all. This doesn't have an actual task, is it? No. So, let's see. Do we have bits, chisels and bits in this? We do. Okay, and now I need a no. We don't have transposers in this, do we? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll just use a conduit then. Shit, I want to enter fluid. I want to make these guys. So, fused quartz, vibrant alloy, and silicone. No, not silicone. Conduit. There we go. Also transfer this guy. That should change this to an instant process, but I got to, I want to change that over to an MK2 collector or condenser, and then have a collector on top of it, so that I can, and a relay, so that I can just create dust. Actually, I might not need to do that, you know. What's a relay cost? I'm gonna get the Captain Distractor here for a second. I also need a sink. Also Captain Distracto. Relay costs block of diamond. I'm assuming a collector only costs a block of diamond too. And instead of obsidian, it's glowstone. And then 2 dark matter. I'm not gonna do the red matter. You know what? I will pull out the one I need. If it's too fast, I'll go down to a smaller size. How about that? Do that. So glass to you and boop. No. Oh, this one's Terra Steel. Oh my god, whoa! Screw that noise then. Damn! They went all out for that. Oh, it's dark matter. Terra Steel's not happening. Not yet. Someone put that all back in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Botania, and I don't want to do that today. Maybe tomorrow. Think about it tomorrow. I do want to break you, and then EMC you. And I swear I had the problem with the chisels and bit tank. It just doesn't want to fill. I don't know how to keep this thing full. Do I have to use the extra utilities transfer nodes? Oh, I don't want. Is that it? That's it. Oh, I didn't need items. I wanted water. Oops. All right. So if I bump that and bump that, and then always extract, and that into singularities, insert. Okay. Oops. Speed up grade. Pretty sure I need electrical steel for this, yes. And he does for in a second. Iron? I'm gonna need an iron to make the electrical steel, which is iron pulverized coal. And silicone! Alright, please silicone. Almost there. Alright, while I'm waiting, you look up acceleration wand. 2 gas tiers, 1 core, blaze rods. How do I make this into blaze rod? Can I just craft it? No. Compactor. Compressor. That's it. A compactor or compressor. Compactor is from thermal expansion, so I'll probably do that one. Machine frame. Two bronze, reception coil, piston, and gear. Reception coil, piston, two copper gears, and bronze. And then blaze. And then doot. It can do its thing. We got the silicone finally. Then there. Alloy smell all of that. My blaze rod. And I need gold nuggets. You can see where I'm going with this acceleration one, right? Diamonds. And gas. I did it! We got the acceleration wand. Oh yeah. Whoa. It's good stuff. Alright, and you can start breeding. Okay. Electrical steel. And I need 4 of you. Actually, I need 1 more for the quest. The other guys. Doing a speed upgrades. Go in there, take a stack of you, and quest for electrical steel, and redstone alloy was that, and oh no, it wasn't. Some alloy, silicone and redstone. I didn't need to. That's done, and the rest of them are kind of difficult. They're gonna have to require some machinery. I'm gonna need to set up a reactor. I'm gonna need to kill the end dragon. I'm gonna need to. I think that's a lot of resources. That's all that is. Hot graphite. I'm gonna have to set up industrial squeezer and crusher, I think, and a workbench. And creosote. I need some creosote. And then the iridium, I got the iridium chicken for, so I can hatch these guys. Speaking of, these guys are just... Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Get this guy on them. Boop. Let those guys rip, and then speed upgrade. Much better. Alright. Singularity will come in time. I don't need it right now, this minute, this second, but it will come. So you get speed upgrade, and you get speed upgrade, and you get speed upgrade. Yeah, chickens, right? Or is there another way to craft them? Yeah, I know chickens do it. Oh. Sand and uranium, really? That's kind of cheaty. Jesus. Alright, Ludicray. I think that should be... Yeah, thank you for that one. I definitely did not want to set up a reactor. This guy, though. Okay. That's not too bad. And pearls and blocks of emerald. And cyanite. Why do I feel like that is... Wow, that is a ripoff. That is a huge ripoff. That is a massive ripoff. That is almost 400,000 turned into 79,000. That is cringeworthy ripoff. I got leather yet? Did I make a passive mob farm? I didn't want to, but I have to. Which, the squeezer? Did I put a lever in here? Of course I did. Why would I do that? I don't think I can actually even do this because I don't have Chryso. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a coke oven real fast. Do I have bricks? Apparently I haven't made bricks yet. What else do I need? Does this have an EMC value? It does. Cool. Blaze powder, sandstone. I think this guy's pretty easy to make, unless the recipe was changed. Put it right here. YOLO. Oops, I got a spot back here. Fix that right up. Hey, mushrooms. They've grown. Perfect. Coal. I'm just gonna do a block of coal and then it's gonna take a little bit to do that. Actually, where's my, where did I put that acceleration wand? Why did that... Oh, there it is. Why did that go in there? Can I I don't think that's actually helping at all. Acceleration 1 does not work on creosote, can confirm. I don't think I can make the projector without treated wood. Because I like the projector. It's very helpful. It's a good block. Good item to have in a mod that is purely multi-blocks for the most part. I can't see it. I'm blind. Streamer blindness. It's a real thing. Help me. Is that not in? What? Is the projector not in this one? Excuse me? Sir, I'm thinking we're gonna have an issue here. No projector. That's an issue to me. The immersive engineering projector that lets you craft it with the engineer's manual to make the layout. Apparently it doesn't exist in this version. Or that might be a like an additional mod or whatever. You know what I can do? A watering can. Bone meal and redstone. I need Phytogrow. Really? Niter, slag, charcoal. Or sawdust, slag, and niter. Sand and bucket. It's Pretzel Rocks. I actually haven't heard this song. I don't think. No, I haven't heard this song. Generally, you go through all of the songs in one sitting. That's how little songs there are, but this is a new one. I like it. Hey, slag. Okay, now I need... Is it right? Oh, I need charcoal. Charcoal dust. And then that makes Phytogrow, right? Phytogrow, which doesn't have an EMC value. Wouldn't expect anything less. Fused quartz. Okay, that's that. And yeah, it lost its EMC value because of that. So I need Cryotheum and Rich Phytogrow, which requires Rich Slag, which can be gotten from sand and Ardite or Cobalt, probably. Okay. Where that? Stop it. And I believe I have a ton of Ardite in here. So we'll grab some sand. And then I need some niter, I have, and charcoal again, right? Is that how it works? Is that how we go? Yeah. Alright, come on, Rich Slag. Come on, you can do it. Almost done. What else is needed for this? Hardened. Any hardened glass. Alright, so to make hardened glass, I need the blend and pyrotheum. Pyrotheum requires sulfur, blaze, and redstone. Wow, did I really? Do I really not have sulfur? I'm pretty sure I had some sulfur and I put it in there. Crap. Segmill, netherrack. Okay. Maybe I was like seeing things. There's the rich. One day I'll get it. Hello, Lev Rifen. How you doing? Alright, sulfur is learned. Blaze. Blaze. That doesn't have EMC. And it's that, and that. Pyrothene. Got it. And this requires cryotheum, which requires blizz rods. And the way to get blizz rod is to compact it or chicken it. I think I do have the blizz rod or the blizz doll. Barrel of pyrotheum. The only way to do that is if I magma crucible this, right? Man, we're going down a rabbit hole. Going down a deep, dark rabbit hole. Apparently I can put this in the Stirling generator. It's not as good as my Lux of Aeternalis, though. Alright, what are we at? We got 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes. 15. So, I guess I'm making a magma crucible now. Magma and a fluid transposer. And I'm gonna need 2 flux points. Frames, 2 frames, 2 reception coils. I know one of them requires a bucket, and pretty sure they both require copper gears, like always. Now, nether brick, fused quartz, and glass. One and 2. So, fluid transposer, magma crucible. Fluid transposer will go left. No, it accepts from the left. Magma Crucible sends to the right. Yes. Oh, it's not that hard to make. Ah! Damn concrete. Oh, that was my first death. Get off my grave. I don't think I lost anything. Alright, concrete. Don't you screw me. Jesus. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. Would've been sad. And this rain has got to stop. It is literally killing my FPS for some reason. I don't know how, because it usually never does, but it is. Can you go away? Thanks. Thanks. My frame's back. So pyrotheum dust does have an EMC value. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, I think 4 is one bucket. Yeah, okay. What else do I need? Pyrotheum. Okay, so I got the barrel here. I fill that with, whoa! Hey, thanks for the mushroom stew, iCat. I appreciate that. You know why? Because I can make the mushroom stew for. I use it for that. It's helpful. It's very helpful. Super helpful. Now, if only I can get a couple of follows for the pork chops and steaks and mutton. Does this have? No, it doesn't. So that goes there, and that goes there. I'm really worried about the space it has to spawn. Also worried that I don't want it to die off the edge. You know what? It doesn't really matter, because I can... Actually, I still don't want to knock it off the edge. It's a good thing pyrotheum is EMCable. I'm gonna make this a little bit easier. I'm gonna put that in the middle of the base. Give that another shot. Actually gonna need a bit of snow anyway. Actually, can I grab lapis? Let me piece up my sword. Oh, it's not loading through. Oh, you need one more piece of lapis. Okay. Give you one single piece. There you go. Alright, let's try this one more time, shall we? I got looting on my sword now, so this should be quite a bit easier for me, right? Hey! So, okay. Boop. Make some treated wood. Treated wood does not have an EMC value, and I do need to make some sticks. Oop. Blizz rods, got them. Okay, so I use this in a seg mill to get blizz powder. Wow, that's a EMC dupe there. I can use 1 blizz rod to get 8 powder, and I can use 5 powder to make 1 blizz rod. Which gives me a net worth of 3 extra blizz powder every time. Block of coal coke and treated wood planks. What do we got for tanks? I'm gonna need like a big tank. Quantum tank. You know what? That'll be good enough. Quantum tank, fluid, and coal. Should let this thing rip. And get all that creosote I want, right? So we're done with that. Back off. I need to make 2 more, and that'll make, or is it this? No, that's gate. Damn, I did it wrong. Can never remember the fence recipe. It really doesn't make sense to me. So I need more creosote, and I need a workbench. Table? Crafting table? Crafting table. Tanks. We're done. We don't need any more tanks. I got tanks now. God, you guys are loud. Oh. No, I don't have to wait for creosote. I got extra buckets. Yay. Okay, so now I should be able to make the workbench. Perfect. Sure. And I need immersive engineering's crafting components, which is aluminum, copper, and iron. Okay. And now I can start making vacuum tubes and circuit boards, which I think I need for HV, these guys. It's components. It's a dynamo. Not actually that bad, right? It's engineering. That's really not that bad. Oh, before I get all sidetracked here, I do have this powder, which I can do that. And that's that, and that, which makes cryothium dust, which does have an EMC value. And then I use that with the watering can to bring it up. Oh, rich phyto grow. This, this. And now I use that with the watering can to make the signalum water can. Did I? I didn't forget to... Okay, I didn't forget to claim the last one. Oh, that would have killed me. That's okay. Okay, so 3 of these in here will make the energetic phyto grow. And then I need some pyrrhodium dust. And then we'll be done with watering cans. One more. Obviously doesn't have an EMC value. Alright, resonant water can. Oh yeah. Just fill it from the sink. It won't let me. There we go. Water forever. Boop. Okay, now I can get on with this stuff. So I need a piece of copper. Luckily, this stuff all has EMC value. Our mechanical component is copper and iron plates. Copper and iron plates are just like this. This. And I can do that. And then it really doesn't matter actually. Now I think about it, because I got EMC components. I need some steel. I'm pretty sure. Steel components and steel and electrum and piston, and then copper. Okay. Guess I really didn't need to make this at all, to be honest, did I? Now I should be able to make and this guy. I think I only need one for the squeeze, right? Yeah. Alright. And 2 light engineering blocks. Okay. I've overmade on that. One of you, 2 you. I need some steel fences, which I think is steel rod. it? Is it crazy recipe? No, it's a gate. Steel fence. Steel fence. I think that's all I needed from that. 2 fluid pipes and 6 steel scaffolding. That wasn't it, but sure. Like that. That. There we go. Steel sheet metal, sure. Steel scaffolding, learn it. So rods I don't need anymore. Gonna need some more treated wood. Alright. And barrel. That's what. Some of these. That's 2. I think it said I needed 4 barrels. 4 barrels. It's 4 barrels, and I still don't have enough treated wood. 1 more set of treated wood. I think that was all the creosote I had left, so thank God. Barely gonna be able to make this. Whoops. Give me that bucket back. How dare you? I'm gonna need a flex point for this. And fluid pipes. Almost forgot about this. I think that was this. Yeah, got it. And I only need 2 of those, so the rest of this can all be goodbye. Alright. I got everything. Alright, so let's start the... I really don't have any room left, do I? Really shouldn't be building out of concrete, but whatever. It's already started with concrete. Okay, so it starts with 2 pipes in the front. For scaffolding, 7 scaffolding with 1 light engineering block in the back. And then like that. And then a redstone engineering block in the front. Wooden barrels like so. Piston like so. And this is like that. Yes. Okay. And then I take this and I got to... There we go. And multi-block. There we go, got it. So it was if you're still here, Cat, I clicked right here in between the redstone block and the light engineering block. And it's done. Alright, squeezer is ready. Now I just need graphite. Graphite was... No. That makes the graphite. Yeah. And then I smelt the graphite. Okay, so I need pulverized coke dust. I think it was 8 pieces of coke dust to make 1 graphite, which will be fine once this is finished. It's at 97%. And once this is finished, that's the end of the stream. Unfortunately. We've hit the end. End of the road. Don't need that. Sam. Won't need any of that. Or that. There we go. And I need to... Do I have to crush this? I have to crush it. Alright, so I have to make a crusher first. Okay. We'll make a crusher real fast. It's fine. It's all good. We got this. So back, crusher, pause, top view. So a bunch of hoppers, bunch of scaffolding, redstone block. Bunch of these guys, and I can't remember, was there a couple of these guys? No, there wasn't. 8 steel fence. And then flex point. And I'm gonna need a couple of chests. So how am I going to start this? 2 in the middle. And then like that. That. And then like that. Yeah. Like that. Redstone, or light engineering in the middle. 8 of these guys. Hoppers. And the redstone block goes here, I think. And then do I do it wrong? Oh, I need a light engineering over here too. Okay. Bam. Hecka goes there. Flux input goes there. My network. Fully powered. Burp. And then that goes in here. It doesn't automatically pull it. And then we come up here to here. Pop graphite. Done. Done. Alright guys, that is it for me. Let's see what we get. We got some flux cables. A little bit disappointing there. That is it though. So, like always, like I said, I'm not going to play any of offline. I won't generate a EMC offline. I won't play the game and progress offline. I won't collect rewards offline. I won't do anything offline. Everything is online. You guys will see the entire thing. And I will be uploading my VODs to YouTube, so if anybody has missed something, you can see the entire stream on YouTube. There might be muted portions. There's nothing I can do about that. It's Twitch's, not Twitch's, it's YouTube's algorithm that detects this non-copyrighted music as copyrighted music, apparently. Well, that's me, ask them. They're a bit messed up like that, right? You know what? Let's finish this off for the end. It's 20 million RF going into that. But yeah, so that's it. We did a lot of progress here today. Like, a lot of progress. Most of my ingots are done. The whole first page is done. Most of the food is done. Didn't really do too much progression here. Probably could do a bunch. Just gotta collect the resources and build a bunch of stuff like the flux and all these thermal innovation tools. Chickens, kind of got into chickens a little bit, but kind of locked behind getting raw eggs, so I do have to set up a vanilla mob farm. Most of the computer system stuff is done. We just need to, and storage, we just need to like actually get into it and like set up some automation so I can craft the parts for both of them. Singularity is going. There's the draconic chest. There's a legendary loot. We got a red matter furnace. Wow, that is a great way to end. We got a red matter furnace, guys. Great way to end. Perfect way. Oh, singularity is actually done. Let's turn that in too. Another legendary loot crate. Let's see. And we got a resonant conversion kit. Not the best, but not the worst. Production smelter go. I got another $100 bill. Yeah, nice. Mob farm. We did what we could. We have to set up plastic, and then we're gonna have to set up the woot stuff, which is kind of interesting. I think in order to do woot, though, I need raw iron ore, and in order to get raw iron ore, I'm gonna have to set up the where is it? This quantum quarry, probably, or a void miner, one or the other. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. But yeah, that's about it. We did some of the machines. Just realized I did make a magma crucible. That is part of the quests here. Turn that in real fast. Yeah, again, the only thing I can complain about this questing is it not having auto detection. And the other one too, where if you do something ahead of the line, it automatically detects that you've done that and lets you continue on without needing to remake it. It would be nice if it had that as well, but it's otherwise a great questing thing. Yeah. Switch over to the ending screen. As always, guys, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. All the lurks, people coming by. Nobody's me, giving me that game. We will be playing Junk Jack next week for 1 whole week. And it's usually how I do it. If I get a new game or an update for a game, I will play it for 1 week. And unless I get super addicted to it, I won't play it any longer. Not on stream anyway. But next week, Junk Jack, 1 whole week. For the rest of this week, though, we are finishing Sky Adventures. And I probably will finish it within the week. I got my social links here. We got Twitter, Discord, YouTube. I'm going to upload the VODs there. So yesterday's VOD will be uploaded in an hour, I think, because I have to wait until it's 24 hours. So yesterday's VOD in an hour will be on YouTube and Discord and Twitter. Great places to stay connected to the stream. Discord to get the 30-minute pre-tweet. I don't do that on Twitter anymore. It's only on Discord that gets the 30-minute pre-tweet. So if you want the pre-tweet or pre-message to see that if I'm streaming, it'll be on Discord. So please head to Discord if you want that. Twitch is also... Twitter is also very handy if you just want the ping that I've gone live. There is a 5-minute countdown timer when I start my streams, so that way anybody who wants to come in at that time has time to come in. And I do appreciate the people that come in early. Thank you to all the lurkers today and the hosts. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We will be using the handy dandy BSO7 link here to see who is live, and we will be hosting one of these people. BSO7 community is a great community, guys, so I do recommend you check out all of the streamers on the BSO7 community. They are very nice people. So let's see. We got a few people that I know. I'm going to try to send you guys to a Minecraft streamer because that is the game we are playing. We got Maple Story. She's a good friend. I'd like to send you guys to her, but it's Maple Story. Try to send you guys to somebody that's actually using the BSO7 badge as well. Anyone that is a BSO7 member, if you are a BSO7 member, you should be wearing or using the BSO7 badge in your stream. It's part of our BSO7 rules that you need to be signifying that you're part of BSO7 and not just using the hashtag. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to... We'll send you guys over to Jaco. Yeah, we'll send you guys over to Jaco. Once again, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm in a raid. There is no raid call. Just using the raid to send you guys over there.